Today, a new day dawns with fresh opportunities and cold consequences of prior actions. As you depart the deep recesses of your dwellings and enter the cold night's embrace, your minds weigh heavy with eager intent. Will today be the day? Or will you lay in your bed, once again, picturing your perfect life yet to be? So greet the flickering street lamps with your presence. Keep strong your decaying smile. Your presence is needed in the fort tonight. And with that, we are cards up.
Yes.
Morning, Justin.
Gravestone, were you reading in that book again before?
It's just going over more of my stories is all.
Those 6 hours should be dedicated to sleep. If you miss out, you're depriving yourself. No matter.
I know.
You're only cheating yourself out of a good performance.
I should say yesterday was a rough day.
That's all right, Vaughn. You weren't the only one poring over books all night.
To actually distinguish morning from evening.
No, I just kind of just go based off of when I wake up and just call it morning.
At this point, understand.
At this point.
Truly night.
Captain.
Day.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, well, I guess that works.
Guardsmen, good morning, or good evening, good night, I suppose.
Sir.
Everybody take a seat, let's make this quick. Got a few tasks that need to be attended to today. For starters, we have another shipment that's being picked up from the northern outpost, so I need 2 volunteers in order to ride with the wagon that's going to go pick it up. We've got one, we've got 2. Excellent. I'll make sure I fill you both in on anything you may miss a little bit later on, but it'll be best to make sure we don't keep everybody waiting for too long. Pretty basic duties today that you should be aware of. We have another small patrol heading out to the south. Shouldn't be any more than keeping an eye open for some of the rabble, clearing them out. But if you see anything bigger than that, of course, fall back and report. We'll get 2 volunteers for that established after you 2 return. Aside from that, basic patrols around the cities, conducting interviews with our beloved townsfolk in regards to, well, the issues that have been arising as of late. Other than that, let's see. I believe the lanterns around town and both outside the northern gate are running low, so I'm going to need 2 volunteers to walk around with lanterns to make sure you replace the oil. Get those things topped off. We all know what happens in the dark. Let's make sure this town stays lit. Yes?
Yes, who wants to come with?
I could help with the lanterns.
Sounds good,
Very good.
Vaughn.
2 for lantern duty. And we'll take 2 volunteers for our, let's see, our small patrol going out south. We're moving with some mercenaries, of course, so make sure you report over with the guild proper. Volunteers for this patrol? You 2 in the back. Very well. As well, I hope we can see to your training today. If you aren't able to see to the sparring that you were to assist others with yesterday, try to pull them aside, get that done when you have time for it later today.
Understood.
The carpenter, the blacksmith, of course, they may request a bit of work, a bit of protection when they head out to acquire materials. So make sure you check in with them. Find out when it is they're going to be heading out as well. On top of that, I want to make sure I establish once again. We're all here to maintain peace and security within the fort. This means that any matter of supply, payment, etc., gripes that some of the other mercenaries may have with the guild are to happen with the guild. This is not your responsibility to handle. Just ensure that people are keeping the peace. I cannot stress that enough. But this also means make sure that the guild doesn't walk all over you. And hearing reports of them tossing out commands here and there. It is not their jurisdiction to do so. Understood? Anything that they tell you to do is merely a suggestion, nothing more. I'll be
Yes,
having
sir.
words with Mr. Solomon about this myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have a task for you later on as well. But if you can meet with some of our troopers later on after they return from their run with the supply wagon, make sure you assign patrols for the day.
Sounds good. I'll do just that.
Excellent. I won't keep those of you who need to go to the wagon any longer. Go ahead, check in with the merchants down in the courtyard.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Get your weapons.
Lucy,
I'll open the
please
armory
come
for
with
you.
me. I need to stop by the tavern really quickly, and then I want to go see Private Payne. And if he's ready, then we can get our training done.
Guess everybody's grabbing a weapon to start the day.
Floating sword here.
Aye.
I'll put it away
Remember to
for
put
you.
your
Floating.
swords away.
Oh, does somebody have a...
Me grab my
Yes,
weapon.
sir.
I mean, I'll take it if nobody else wants to.
Vaughn, we won't be going out quite yet, but I'll get you when we do.
Can talk to you about
Thanks to that.
this lamp out, Mr.
It's
Harper.
finally learned.
Going with the halberd
Oh,
finally.
shite. Fucking Blight.
Finally.
It,
Okay.
it is a bit finicky.
But perhaps I'll make sure I have a word with him after I've heard what you've had to say.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
I guess just
Hopefully this doesn't cause too much of an
handle
issue.
patrols, and then
Actually,
just come find me or come find you for when we have to do the lantern work.
Definitely.
Keep
Just gonna
all
make sure
weapons
everyone gets their
gathered,
weapons.
sheets clean.
Before you depart, one last thing. Everybody assemble. I'll make this brief.
Yes, sir.
Now I see what you're dealing with.
I vowed when I took this command that I would not keep secrets from you all. The only way we survive is being open with one another as much as we can. I understand that I've made some decisions as of late that most of you in this room find questionable at best, with some of the things I've said or the actions that I've taken. I will provide you with a bit of context. I do not wish to keep you in the dark any longer. The reason I say to keep an eye on our guests, these vagabonds, is because I'm familiar with them. Not because I fought vagabonds years ago. I'm familiar with these ones a little bit more personally. I've spent some time around them. Just so that doesn't blindside you, I am indeed familiar with this group. I don't believe they were here to cause any harm, not outright. Putting biases aside. The girl, however, I know she can have some dark tendencies. This is the only reason I ask you to keep an eye on them. Other than that, I do not believe they should be treated as poorly as I may have suggested earlier on. Forgive me if I was overtaken for a moment with, personal feelings. Treat them with respect as you would any other mercenary who is here fighting within this fort. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
And
If
if
you
you want
find
me to make
anything
friendly
that-
with them, let me know.
If you find anything that is suspicious, just report it to me directly. And I'll let you know if this is something worth action. That is all. As you were.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Have any quick tips, Lieutenant? About
It will want to go into the void all the time. I suggest maybe.
Gale is the two of us who are accompanying you. I know you will. Yes. Because you know what happens if we don't.
Yeah.
And look who's up and at 'em.
Private Payne?
Me and Miss Beaton.
Yes, you did, Private Payne. You are still assigned
Yep.
with Justin.
Got my doctor's note. I'll go check you and see where I'm at today.
Yes, you're still assigned to do training with Justin.
Wonderful. The docs will love to hear that.
It's good to see you up and about.
Did you eat yet?
Alright. It works easier if, even if I know your names, you give me your full name. So, let's ready it.
Oh, speak of the devil, you'll up here. I should probably go get my blade.
Do you folks need anything?
He's gonna get a
Oh,
gun
just
to
the
go
tea.
with it. It's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna grab some grub.
Same.
If you wouldn't mind, I'll take a meal and a drink. Quite a bit of a walk.
Actually, yeah, throw a meal on there for me as well.
Alright. 2 meals and 3
I shall get myself fuel for
And
the
you?
day.
What would you like?
It's a hearty meal is all.
Meal, 3 meals. And you?
Same.
I'll get anything else well.
Go and get supplies and bring them to Caravania. So.
I was paid for my work yesterday.
Should be fine.
Morning.
Declan handed me my
Morning.
Hi, Declan and Mr. Thorne. We're good in your stead.
You know, I never played chess.
Do you ever?
I've played it a few times. Grown up.
Seems
Fun game.
complicated.
It's not that complicated.
You know, all you
I mean, the first row of pieces only move forward.
Mm.
You wish for me to pick up your supplies? We can certainly assist you.
Access them without you.
Van? Good morning.
Morning.
I believe
Hi.
a shipment should be coming shortly. So if you could wait
you
a bit,
remembered.
it will arrive soon.
Morning.
And they're already gathering outside to go out north for the shipment.
To go north to get stuff, so.
Let's go check it out.
I'm gonna be heading with me.
Cool. Gotcha.
You okay?
Just here to get
I'm
me on
making
real
sure I
fast.
get my breakfast. Well, I'm just making sure I have my belly filled before the walk.
Buy any goods until they've arrived.
I'll get you print something. Sorry again, I had to wake you up a little already when you already went to sleep. So I hope you didn't
cause any.
It's nice to be listened to.
Time to wait.
By someone pleasant, at least. Yes, breakfast.
Sorry,
Did you already pay for your breakfast?
I did. I was gonna. Well, I didn't know if you were leaving or if you had a moment, but I was gonna pay for yours as well. I just wanted to wait for you to be.
I guess it's an excuse to buy you dinner.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Mr. Erebus.
Who? Could I order another meal?
Oh, Edward. Mr. Edward. Sorry. Werther.
Can I have another meal, please?
Another meal, alright.
Yes, please.
Lumi. Lumi.
Yes.
Would you like some?
Hi, what do you have this morning?
You can get any sort of meal we have.
You just have mine
potato.
Ready?
I'll have that. Here you go.
Sure.
But you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have a personal relationship with.
That's great. I don't mind waiting.
Well, when you move back on.
Well, that's really good.
In your store?
I'm
getting
payment.
mixed ideas on who's being paid. And
I'm glad it's good.
did you pay people on the...
It'll be 2 pieces.
Once they
And it's 4 total for mine.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good place in Mongolas.
goods.
I'm gonna see what gets in yours. Ready. Make yourself. Make sure you move yourself in. By the gate. I'm gonna get myself an off meal.
The meal is always over.
Hi, how many for that?
You need something in this brand.
Yes, I need you at your desk.
We missed you too.
Having a plan for the day? Any missions? No alcohol yet. No jobs yet.
It was joking. I don't actually.
Assistance. The trade.
I do not dislike this one anymore. We may work with him.
He's good.
I still do not like tiny dark
Storm clouds. Great. It's going to rain. Patrol.
Have you seen Gravestone? Have you seen Van?
Other than buying a meal for the redhead merc in the tavern, that's when I saw him.
Oh, alright, I'll check the tavern. Thank you. They might need help with somebody. I'm gonna try to find. Do you want to? I need to find.
on duty today?
Technically, I'm always am.
I meant on the wall.
What in particular? I was just getting survey out there before having to go out later today.
For what reason?
Continue clearing out any leftovers from yesterday.
Did they not learn from yesterday? Seriously? I understand wanting to make the push, but literally the day after?
Captain's orders. He needed volunteers. At least 2.
And you volunteered?
Everyone else was already assigned.
Which one? And no, everything.
What?
There was just something that happened yesterday. It's got me a little concerned. That's all.
What do you mean yesterday? What happened?
It's a project I was given. A secret project. But I feel like me. Okay. This doesn't leave your ears. Or your mouth, or this room essentially.
You know, everything between us is always kept secret.
The guild want me to make a water well. One that links up to the water where the coven is, most likely.
Trying to bypass the coven.
Not even trying to bypass the coven at that point. In a way, they'd be taking more power from the coven.
Oh, the coven control the water. If you take away the water, well, they barely have any control left.
They'd be completely out of control, and Solomon and Dane would be very happy to take up the pieces.
I'm aware.
That's why I'm concerned. I don't want to be brought into their squabbles of who gets power and who should retain it. That's not my job here. My job is to do the work, to make sure that things aren't falling apart.
And my job here is to make sure shit out there doesn't come up here.
I know.
And people don't try to kill each other in here.
Yeah, very similar to what it was like in the city.
I'm aware. Very aware of that fact.
I don't know what to do. I don't like the coven. But I don't think that's right of taking away from the coven and making our own well. Yes, it is annoying when we only get 1 bucket of water. But still, I think it's a bad idea.
It is about it. I mean, I'm a bit biased towards the coven. I know you're against them. I'm a bit for them because they saved my life.
Yeah, but they didn't save others. So, we'll agree to disagree on that.
Yeah.
But I still don't think it's right. I may hate them, but I still have morals.
Right. If
Solomon and Dane are actually actively pushing for this water well to be made, someone's going to tamper with the pipes, They're gonna poison it. It's supposed to be a open well for everybody. But what I'm seeing is power play.
It really is. I wouldn't think Dane would be that stupid to do that.
I'm sorry, Dane is. Because right now, it feels like Dane is just bending, you know, himself over to be smacked by Solomon for an order. Solomon's acting like the fort's his. Dane is just his lapdog. You may not see it because you speak to Dane more, but I see it. Especially in the announcements that are made. It's always Solomon making the talks. It's always Solomon making the speeches. Dane's just standing by his side all the time.
And yet, then Barnaby do the exact same thing.
Huh?
Solomon's father. Dane stood by his side every single time when announcements were made.
Yes. And my opinion still hasn't changed from that. Solomon's dad was an asshole. Whereas Solomon's is more lenient on me, his father was not. He demanded I get the wall fixed. I had to drop everything else in order to get that fixed. Solomon has been more lenient on my work. Actually making sure that I'm actually being paid for my work too. Not me having to wait a couple days to actually get payment.
Thankfully.
I don't know, this whole situation's weird. I don't feel good about it, but I kinda need to do it because it's my job. And if I don't do it, they'll replace me.
Right. I mean, how long do you even think it would take to even get something like that going?
If I get helpers, a week at most.
A week.
There's 3 of us working on it constantly, it'll be a week. That's why I'm concerned, because if I'm working on it alone, it's going to take longer, and I'm going to need more resources. But if I'm working with other people, I'm the person commanding those people of what to do, and all that.
The thing is, though, the Coven are going to find out either way.
Oh yeah, no, they will find out, and they will lose it on us. And they will probably lose it on me, because I made it.
Yeah.
Preferably, I don't want to get, like, you know, some sort of rock thrown through my window.
I prefer that not happen either.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck.
You see my issue now? You see why I'm a bit...
Yes, I see your issue, yes.
Yeah.
Just...
But...
It's a shit situation either way.
Yes, it is. But... They haven't come back to me about it. They're pretty distracted on other things, so we might be able to brush it under the rug, hopefully.
Hopefully.
But I doubt it.
I mean...
We should head back out, though.
Yeah.
I don't want people thinking I've stolen you from your shift again.
Oh, ha, ha. Well, hopefully nothing...
Sure.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I'm used to...
The handle's there.
That being there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully nothing else happens.
I'm hoping to, but we'd have to see.
Praying to whatever god that wants to listen from that, but who knows? I just know that it's going to suck going out there today. I can hear the clouds crackling.
Panicking over, you know, you being lost out there. I was also told about the buildings over there as well.
Yeah, we found quite a few.
I wouldn't be surprised if I get told to go out there to inspect them, to see if there's more, you know, usable wood there.
They're made out of stone and wood. Mostly stone.
Still though, use supplies from there.
Yeah, I mean,
we can.
If I would have guessed
Any sort of resources we can get, it's
building
better than nothing.
was around that size. Right there, at least in width and length.
Oh.
Not in height.
That'd be more than enough
probably-
wood.
I would say
Genuinely, that would be
barely
amazing.
touching
If we
that
could
second
get
floor.
that much wood, we
Thing
would
is, it's
be
not,
set for a
it's
while.
Not, it's not completely built. It's dilapidated.
Yeah, but we could still use it.
True.
Granted, there'd be weaker woods, but it'd give me time to actually go back to the city to go see Carter.
You're right. I mean, you can
Like Solomon
bring...
just said to me.
You bring it up
I'll
with
never
Solomon.
get my... I will... Me and Solomon chatted. I won't get my chance to go out to the city without people needing me. So if we can get more resources and I can set them up and they, you know, they're ready to use, you won't need me for a little bit.
Alright.
What?
I know you have no interest in my face or my voice, but perhaps you'd be interested in my pay.
We want a gate built.
A declared entrance.
Oh boy.
It will be paid fully.
Back onto the... Do you
If
mind
anything...
then if I come over to measure?
Shit. Okay, that's not good at all, is it? Gate being built, they're clad. Solomon doing that roundabout way to get power. Otherwise, we need to go pay sisters a piece to wash my clothing.
We don't need an etiquette class, people need to learn respect. And if that happens to be someone's fists in their face, they'll learn it one way or another.
Steps before that, I assume, but yes, in general, I would agree.
Well, there would be steps before that if people didn't know.
I guess we're down one, but what are you gonna do?
Hello, sisters. If you have a moment.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need clothing to be washed. I'm, of course, willing to pay.
Well, I just picked up a hamper of laundry from the guard building.
Well.
So, unless there's more.
Yeah, there's mine.
Laundry?
Yes.
Oh! I guess we can take care of it.
Well, it's currently at the fort, but I'm paying now, and I'll come bring it down.
If you want to grab that, I can go find the merchant, get soap.
Okay.
Jocelyn,
Can
if
you leave me
could
to where it
go
is? I'll
with
just
us.
carry it over there.
Darling,
Yes.
make sure she's okay.
I'll be fine. I don't need any support unless you wish to come with me. But the mentions would be fun. It's a good way to get to know the mentions. I'm coming.
We'll have it done sometime today.
That is perfect then. Here it is. Thank you kindly.
I'll find you or someone in blue and let you know the laundry's done. Or someone will.
Oh, thank you again then, sister.
Thank you as well.
No, but she can. Miss Dahlia, as soon as you're finished, please head to the tavern. Meet up with Miss
Understood.
Jocelyn. Thank you.
I'll find her. She's saying hi to the merchants.
See ya.
Good to see you. Just completing up my patrol of the northern wall. I'm turning my weapon and giving a report.
I'll do my best. I know today he's gonna be really, really busy.
Tell me, did Gravestone ever make it on his mission?
We already hung Vaughn for your murder. This is real awkward to tell you. I'm so sorry. No, I'm kidding.
Well, you had it coming, honestly. He was always looking so guilty, taking it fucking cheap like that.
Doesn't sound like the storm is brewing anymore. It might have just passed eastward. Potentially
No,
west.
bringing a lantern would make you a lot less creepy on the wall.
I do have one. I just haven't lit it.
I thought I was gonna have to stab something when I saw movement on the wall a second ago. I want you to know that.
Well, you can go back to the mercenary, Lucian.
I'm just glad I get to go back anywhere at this point.
Oh, I have a small issue. This gap in the wall. Not very welcoming. And there's a gap, and if there's something climbing, it can just reach through it. I don't want that by any means. The storm didn't move. It's still brewing. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Will make hearing anything out there more difficult. That's for certain. It's down this way. That's right. Forget that this is here. I swear I keep hearing a tapping. I will not.
There's one more in there. Make sure it matches up. One more box. The only thing is that. I don't mean to interrupt, but Miss Daisy, did you see Dr. Robin?
Yeah, he went to go talk to the captain. I think they went back to the hospital building.
Bureaucracy. How am I supposed to know what's in a crate sent to our
You made it back.
barracks?
Wonderful. You got in okay.
Well, the merchant
Yes.
told us, so you know.
And it would be important for us to know what is coming in and out. So, of all the people that I thought would actually understand, you know, the need for, you know, rules and everything, I figured it would be you.
Strictly following rules and regulation, the guild is supposed to deliver this.
Well, technically it's been delivered.
For the guard, so I would feel more comfortable, honestly, with us doing it anyway, so...
What supplies did we get this time?
Ammunition.
Gunpowder and musket balls.
So, things for the guild.
Whatever else people ordered from the merchants.
Yeah, it might be good to just leave it back so that way people can leave it. Oh, sorry. The weapons are
We have a delivery for you.
Let me get back to the tavern.
Alright, I will put it in the ledger.
They have already been checked in by the guild.
Doesn't mean I don't have to write them in my own ledger.
Well, no, just letting you know that's already been taken care of.
In case a loud man comes in here screaming about ledgers or checking in.
Yeah.
It'll all be in the book. What are you penning, Joshua?
It's my own personal journal.
I should keep one too. It might keep me more sane. Need something, Helm?
Weapon from the patrol.
Barrow. I'll take care of it.
All I needed to do was take them and walk away with the right man in the place.
Well,
They were delivering it to what? Yes, they were delivering it to the weapon.
good. That means everyone's in their rightful places. Have you eaten yet?
I just ate. I was going to get a small amount of rest before returning out to the wall for another patrol.
Sounds good.
Quartermaster, you want to know that we had a couple more mercenaries show up today. Don't know if you need to go catalog their weapons or not.
A couple? I do.
Big lady with maybe their son or smaller child, I don't know. Had a tricorn head and they were in the tavern. That's all I know.
Dorothy and Daniel.
You doing anything
The
else
two
right
new
now?
mercenaries, both redheads, came in armor, and I did not see any weapons on their person, but they could have been stowed away in boxes as they were traveling.
Okay, well then I have a job for whichever one of you is all free. Send the new mercs my way, so that I can register their weapons.
Understood.
Not mine.
You got it.
Do light duty. It's all me. I've been still looking for that captain for Justin, though. But haven't found him yet.
Well, the captain is currently in conversations. He will be for some time.
See
The
and hear,
doctor
though.
and then the
I understand. All right, I'll tell
conversation
Justin
with the
just-
doctor, conversation with the commissar, or I believe. It's
I
all with the
understand.
commissar, right? I'm not just leading around people to bullshit.
Yeah. You
Okay.
want me to actually bring them up here, quartermaster, or just want me to verify what they have?
First, I'll send bring them up here, so that
since those two are back. They set up on patrol soon. Makes sense.
Can I help you, Guildmaster?
Where's your captain?
That's what everyone seems to be asking. He's not in a tavern room. I'm guessing he's outside the walls at the moment. Your supplies were delivered. Are you here to check them out already?
No, I'm here to speak to the captain.
Lucy and Justin, either of you seen the captain?
Out looking for him.
The captain.
Seems he's
You must
different.
Blight the bird for the moment.
You may.
She works.
We're not going there of our own free will.
Well, you are.
We are. We're not being kidnapped. I have to sign over some information about my weapon and why I have it and who I am.
It's true.
and all that.
I should probably register these hands.
It'll be dangerous hands soon. I can tell. If not already.
Guess those are the new mercenaries. Very well. Great.
Oh, great.
Yeah. The angry one. The one angry one.
Yes. Angry.
No, no.
Come on. Alright, miss.
Nice and easy.
It's really good. It's really good.
All right, let's hear it.
Your friend, your
What?
brother.
Right now?
It's my little brother. Yeah, no, if you think he got it.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. You know the lyrics.
You're still working on it? All right.
Any true bard knows you got it.
Like the captain was finally found.
That's good.
He wants to grab the boy who went into their territory. That part I'm not gonna stop, but if he's throwing him around, the possibility of someone else getting hit, it's just, there's no subtlety to his action.
Right. And I don't like the waving his cock in my face, saying, I have all the ultimate authority and I can do whatever I fucking want. That's not gonna fly.
That's
The law
just
applies
not true.
to everyone.
What do you expect? He barks to the council.
I wasn't going to argue with him, obviously. It wasn't going to be worth a damn.
Now,
But I'm not gonna let that shite fly.
if someone were to lay hands on the girl within a tavern, he's well within his jurisdiction to stop that. But to cause a brawl is a crowded place. There's a difference. He's a
I'm sorry.
protector.
Completely agree.
I'm sorry. Was there a whole fucking? What
There
the
was
fuck
an
happened?
issue with Bracken grabbing one of the guild members and throwing him against the wall in the bar and getting aggressive with him as he did something. He went somewhere he wasn't supposed to near the girls, and like, I get it, not allowed, he's in trouble, cool. But when Justin asked him to take it out of the tavern, he got uppity and acted like he was well within his rights and jurisdiction to treat him how he wanted, where he wanted.
And yeah, I thought you were speaking about Solomon.
No,
Guild
Solomon's
member,
different.
cover,
No.
protector.
The guild
It's
master was actually
within
on our
our
side.
rights as gods.
Pending.
Law here.
Well, it makes sense for him to be
Well,
on
on
our side
this
when there's a
issue-
singular
on this
human
issue.
being in this fort that has all-powerful jurisdiction. If the Coven's involved, it's ridiculous.
No, it doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make
It
sense?
doesn't make sense.
The Protector thinking that he's all fucking powerful and has an immunity to the rules.
He's not immune.
Just
No one
because
is.
just because the Coven was involved. Which means I...
The whole reason we're here is to maintain a balance of power.
I'm going to
None
find...
of us are more powerful than anyone else.
Here's the thing, Lucian.
That's the whole thing.
Wait a moment. I just want to say a few words. All of us are in this together. We are one unit. Now, the captain and the first lieutenant aren't always going to be there. We've got to back each other up. I'm not saying if somebody's making a mistake.
You
right?
back it. No, sometimes you just need to de-escalate.
Right. We got to stick together. We got to back each other up.
But if you see a situation and you know it's very obvious that your fellow guard isn't doing something completely ridiculous, don't just fucking argue with them in front of people. Yesterday was a bad day for all of us.
United we stand.
Yeah, we stand. In either case, Justin, make sure to have your weapon ready, since the Northern Patrol's back.
This does bring up the discussion
We'll be
point,
heading
though,
south
however.
eventually soon.
That's true. I would stay ready.
And
I've
it's
got
gonna
enough
be storming.
scabbards here. I just try to keep it.
Alright.
I try to keep it.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say this very clearly. It does not matter if it's the vagabonds, if it's a guild member, if it's a coven member. It doesn't matter who it is. They do something wrong. We go through the proper steps. We talk first. Our voices should never raise until it's the very, very end of this argument, and you are now detaining them.
Right.
Not anything
We're here
different
to
from
keep the
Galleon.
peace, not break the peace. It's as simple as that. If your
Exactly.
voice is raised and you're not
We also-
keeping the peace.
We also can't permit
Not a
people to
lawless
walk over
place.
the law.
It's like the
Exactly.
captain said, if they are with you or another guard member and they are having a conversation, that's one thing.
Right.
And you can't just bypass that guard member they're talking to because you don't know what they're talking about. But if they are just sitting up on the wall, you are well within your rights to tell them to get off. Just do it politely and they'll probably listen.
Okay.
No, shouldn't be lingering here. Come on.
If they're breaking the law, then fucking arrest them. There's no question on that one.
There's no question, there's no
You're wearing armor,
deal
just
making.
body check them.
Armor can only do so much.
Well, no, I'm saying if they're breaking the
true.
law, you're wearing armor, you body check them, I promise you it'll hurt them more than it hurts.
Until you get dogpiled on.
Well, if you get dogpiled on, there's a bigger issue than
I think
one
that we
person
should
breaking the law.
fill in our guards over there as well. That's the next development.
I'm gonna see if I can find someone to talk to.
They'll be extra alert going south, Justin. Because there's a thunderstorm. Noise is gonna be amplified. Lieutenant?
Greetings. Excuse me while I'm trying to figure out the belt loops.
One of them are, apparently.
Which one? Words and we had them knock on wood.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think knocking on wood will break a hex.
Listen,
Pregnante.
listen. If you see any of them and you actually know if they're hex, just go ahead and wave your hand behind you.
Is it the cursed words?
Their head, so I know which one is which. I want to stick with that.
Listen. Damn it. Something's awake up there. Great. Fuck?
You getting a migraine too?
Joshua.
What's the
Oh,
news?
What news?
I'll take care of that gun.
I don't know. Is there any news? Blast.
It's been a slow day other than something's awake in the south.
yourself.
Yeah, I heard something on the southern wall. Something's up and out.
Do you know if we're heading out after that, or after they come back?
We were supposed to head out after the northern group got back from the drop-off point.
I see.
And they've been back for...
They still have some time.
They've been back for at least an hour.
Oh, I see. For at least an hour. I think that we were waking up about an hour ago, no? Roughly.
Probably 30 minutes, maybe
An
a
hour,
bit more.
An hour and 30 minutes. Alright.
Probably 30 minutes ago is when they got back. I'm not certain.
We could check with Lieutenant Days.
Well, yeah.
Well, perhaps not Dane. I think he's in his house.
Dane is always either in a meeting or elsewhere.
Aye.
And as if we can find the lieutenant.
Perhaps. Well, if it isn't my favorite representative of the mercenaries.
Right. Are either of you two busy? Because I need to give out jobs for wood cutting and ore mining.
I believe that we're actually standing by for Ray South.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
If anything... Oh, Lieutenant's over there.
Right, let's go check with her.
Yeah.
Or we get off the fence. You're so deft, Joshua.
I need a few of you for missions. Like wood and ore and the likes. Get one guardsman each.
I've been restricted to light duty due to injury, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough.
And Vaughn are who I'll give you.
Okay. Right.
Is this on the south side?
North side.
No.
North.
Okay.
Alright, come to the tavern, please.
There's still a group
haste.
out there, by the way, so you may run across them.
Yeah.
Out
Maybe.
there.
Do we know
How
where
they
any
got
of the
back?
fucking guildsmen are? I can't see a single one of them.
Well, 2 are out there, I know that much.
One was here earlier.
What are they doing
past.
north, actually?
I was going to ask.
Gathering herbs.
Got it.
Yes. Gravestone is with them, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, that, yeah, that's there.
Lieutenant, have you been briefed on the incident at the tavern?
Which incident?
Oh boy, I guess not.
Oh, let me fill you in. There was a brief incident at the tavern where Mr. Bracken, the Coven's protector, was roughing up a guildsman, throwing him against the bar, splashing him with a bucket of water, so on and so forth. Myself and Lucian intervened to try to de-escalate. We didn't bring it to violence, obviously.
It is the responsibility of the protector to protect the coven. He does have jurisdiction. He just has to bring them to us after the fact if they violated a law.
Well, trying to damage the tavern property in the process.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about in fighting in public. I just wanted them to take it outside, you know.
Okay. Well, the protector does have some amount of ability to protect. This is his duties.
Right. No, I completely understand that. I just wanted to fill you in.
Okay.
And the excursion
You sound very muffled, by the way.
How long are we, how far and how long are we going to be going out there?
Do I sound very muffled, Joshua?
Yeah, you do, actually.
Yeah, you kind of sound like you're in a fishbowl.
Yeah.
I don't know about to the south. I think that is Dane's jurisdiction today. I think it's just kind of a light patrol, kind of like what we did yesterday. We're not going to go past the tree lands.
If we can get Dane out of
dangerous.
having 15 meetings.
bureaucracy.
Because every second we waste is more light that we won't have.
Did 2 people go with the guildsmen? Just 1.
You said Gale and Vaughn, but Vaughn isn't here. Vaughn's out there. That's
Vaughn's
Yeah.
sorry, who
out
are
there.
you again?
That's
What's your
Dirk.
name?
Sorry, they looked very similar
Is that
in the
Dirk?
distance.
No, that's not Dirk.
Michaela.
Caleb.
Michaela, okay.
Early in the morning when
Okay.
everyone else was still fucking asleep.
From another.
Very,
I can go and assist with
Yeah,
Gale.
if they still need people. To
Oh my
I
goodness.
lost my.
Here. Roll off to the grass. Stay safe outside those walls today.
I always do.
Bring
For
the
most
light.
part. I always carry my light.
I'm here to assist you, Gale. With whatever it is going on. McCormack is
They said they only needed 2 people, so.
Yeah, well, McCormack is busy guarding the wall, so I'm your replacement. Or 2 guardsmen or 2 people?
2 guards.
Evie. Yes. What is it? Let me get those real quick.
for you. All over the place. We're getting ready to leave. We're getting ready to leave right now.
Can't tell what season it is half the time. It's the same.
Hey, you two bozos. Come on. They're waiting for you. Get to move on. Quick march. Quick march.
Oh boy. Here we go. In that case.
Human tasting their own medicine. Lord. So we gotta fucking remind them.
One trip to the tavern, just like a trip.
You sure this should be deficient at the what happened yesterday?
I do hope
Out north is just simply mine. On it.
Oh, that
Wait,
should be
one
possibly
thing.
fine.
Fulton, Wright's looking for you. Don't know where he got off to. In the barracks. You might have seen
I'm
him on your way
aware.
out.
I already just came down from there.
Brilliant. Look at us standing in.
I take it you remember what this can do. One moment.
Well, if he's being taken off to do a mission, I would go find him.
He's going north.
Mining expedition is departing the North Gate as of right now, Captain. Figured you should know.
Stand by, please.
Oh, shit. You okay, Senor Carmine? Yeah, just one of my shoes came off.
Yeah, that was Justin.
I'll fix it. It appears we may need to, we have a lot of people outside the walls at the moment, so we may need to conduct our patrol a little bit later this evening. We're still waiting on certain parties to be available and involved through the seed process. You catch my drift?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We'll shift it to later this evening. I believe it is. I'll take it over to them. That being said, you. I believe they may need additional diggers in the north.
Surprising how many people are keen to get out of this damn fort.
Well, that's where all the money's been.
Touche. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to check the wall on the north side one more time. Joshua, what do you make of going out the front, going out the south gate again, given what we've seen yesterday?
Other than that, these things are never going to stop. Just have to keep cutting them down.
Yeah, so we'll have to get a lot better at cutting them down.
I mean, I'm
From what
used
I've
to
seen,
it.
they move relatively similar to people. They don't use weapons. They move like people, but they fight like animals.
Well,
very
the
least
ash
they are-
corpses, yes. The dread blockers, that's the real problem.
It's true. They do seem slightly more intelligent than the rest, but an animal is an animal. They don't faint.
Until it starts stalking you.
Perhaps.
Being intelligent enough to not decide to engage. Keeping an eye at a distance as you see their glowing eyes in the dark.
Similar to a wolf or a bear, no? Just let them know that you're not the one being hunted.
Easy to say when you don't have a belly full of dread. Because the thing is, you won't see them, but you will feel them. And the moment you feel them, then it's a bit too late to start running.
That's why we're the Guard, no? We're the people who can't be afraid. We're the people who everyone else needs to rely on.
No, I'm aware. Why you think I'm here in the first place? Doing just that. So those in New Gallian don't suffer the same fate.
It's a noble calling. Why I'm here as well. Because there's good that needs to be done out here. Justice that needs to be meted out. And a wall of darkness that needs to be held at bay by the light.
Oh, that much is certain. Light against dark. Against this blight. I do dread a little bit. Something's awake out there, waiting for us. I heard it earlier. So something is definitely in the woods right now.
There's something always in the woods. It's on that side.
Always is something.
When you go out into that forest tonight, you will be, well, it'll be you and Wright and whoever else you're brought along to protect. But have faith that we'll be back here at the wall, keeping watch, manning the guns. The second you show up again and come back, we'll open that gate for you, bring you inside.
There's a hope.
Keep the lights on.
As long as the lights are burning here, the fort survives, New Gallian survives.
While you two are manning the south gate, I'm gonna do some more patrolling around the town.
Evening,
Is there a reason you're up here, Robin?
I just merely want to come and check up on you all. See how you're all faring today.
We are fine. Respectfully, though, the wall isn't safe at the moment. Nowhere out here is safe.
Has the patrol already left then, I'm assuming?
No, the patrol to the south hasn't left yet.
As it turns out, there are many people outside the walls at the moment, and in the interest of keeping the fort escort you down. It's a bit of a precarious step.
Calm down. I've been here longer than you, and I had a clock instead.
Joshua and Nathaniel, we're training up at the fort. We're gonna do it with guildsmen, guardsmen, and mercenaries. If you wanna come.
Very well.
Alright.
Before our southern deployment. Before our southern deployment.
Practice. Get some practice fighting things a bit more smarter than animals, right?
Fair enough.
What concerns me is the structures still out there that seem relatively untouched. Well,
They're not untouched. They're dilapidated.
Some are dilapidated, but others are in quite good
Thank you very
condition.
No worries, no worries.
There's a bunch of mercenaries.
Why are you laughing at me?
No, I'm just seeing you like across the road, holding my hand out. I'm heading up there to train.
They're by the.
Thank you. Thank you, Manny. I know. But he's a pent-up bastard, he is.
Well, did you see how many outings outside the walls he had to manage at once?
I did.
3.
I was
maybe
running
4.
all over the Offered Sun and Creation, along with him, trying to organize people.
I'm not going to be able to join you. I have other duties to attend to, but go ahead and run it.
Understood. Thank you, Lieutenant. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can go ahead and set that down. Make sure that the arrows pointed at the okay. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lieutenant Justin Wright. I'm the second lieutenant of the Provincial Guard here at the fort, underneath Lieutenant Daisy and Captain Dane. These are some of our fellow guardsmen. This is Joshua Fulton, Nathaniel Taylor, Alison Gale. The mercenaries that are with us, please introduce yourselves. As with you, guildsmen, starting with you, Lumi.
Lumi Blackwood. Circus.
James Rowland, drop.
Oh, boy.
Broadwin. James Carmine.
James Carmine. Alright, now that we all know each other, what we're going to be doing is going over some very simple combat drills that are sure to keep all of our blades sharpened, so to speak, metaphorically. What we want to do is practice so that when we actually encounter the real thing, common reactions are freezing or fleeing. We've already seen some people within the past week flee when they were unsure or afraid of what was going on out there. So, it's my job to tell you about what we're going to be facing and how we're best prepared. So, without further ado, Joshua, if you'd step forward. There are two main foes that we'll be facing outside to the south in the Blight. The first are what I call the Ashen Men. Some of you may have already seen them, interacted with them, but basically they look like men, they have the shape of men, they clearly aren't. These are things that will claw at you, bite at you, try to drag you into the darkness, take you down. They've already harmed one of our fellow guardsmen, Private Payne, so severely that he is still on light duty, and he's going to have a scar and a wound that will affect him the rest of his life. The other ones, I would like you to speak on, Joshua. The big ones.
Right, the Dreadwalkers. Reason they're called Dreadwalkers is you don't see them, but you will feel them. A sense of dread. And the moment you start seeing them, you'll recognize them by their glowing eyes in the dark, their elongated limbs, sharp claws that can get through steel. They are not to be trifled with individually, and it takes a bit to bring them down. Even muskets and rifles have a troubled time dealing with them.
I hope you heard that, Mr. Carmine, that even rifles have trouble bringing down those Dreadwalkers. It's going to take a team effort. So, the way that we want to approach this is based on what I've experienced. I've only been here for about a year. Most of us haven't been here for a full contract. It's extremely dangerous out there, and lethality will happen, if not to you, then around you. It's our job as the Provincial Guard to keep all of you safe, to keep the Sisterhood safe. We will not succeed. Not with all of you. So, that is why it is imperative that every single one of you adapt with a strong mindset, training regularly with your weapons of choice, and understanding your enemy. So, if all of us that are sitting, would stand, please. I want you to form 2 orderly lines over here in the road. Please join me. Quick march, double time. All right, excellent. And another line over here by Allison. Excellent. Oh, you were fine, Allison. All right, Carmine, you're gonna be over on our side. Make sure that you're facing someone else. Nathaniel, you're gonna be the center over there. Let's see what we have here. We've got 6 and 3.
Oh, can we switch?
2 of you swap over. Joshua, swap over to the other side. Perfect. Alright, everybody face your opponent.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Alright, so, for those of you that are using blades, such as the long sword or the arming sword, every single one of you are going to want to adapt a posture similar to this. You want to keep your blades out. When you're in the darkness, it's best to keep them forward towards the approaching enemy. This right here is long for a reason. You want that length to keep your enemy away, so use it. You don't want to wait until they're up close. You want to strike when they're within the range of your tip. Understand? So, when you're fighting, whether it's with an Ashen Man or a Dreadwalker, or with your fellow man, what you want to do is use that reach to your advantage, and use whatever openings that you can find, while keeping yourself protected. Let's create a little bit of space between each of you. Lengthen the line, head down this way, Branwyn. Likewise with you, Allison, please. Excuse me. Head a little bit further down, so that we have some space for the sparring. Allison, a little bit further down, please. Alright. On the count of 3, I want each of you to initiate a spar. Have you ever used... Oh, you're a guilty. You can't really use one of these, can you? I don't believe you can.
No, I cannot.
Well, this information is still useful to you. I don't think that the guild... I don't think the guildmaster would approve of that. Joshua, can you fill in over here? Or I can. Okay. Sure.
Come on.
Alright, does everybody understand the basic principles? use reach.
Yes.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Don't go too easy on me, Barn.
Observe your enemy's movements and adapt to them. Try to see the flaws in their defense and take advantage with your own offense. Adapt and overcome.
Using your range.
Well done. Alright, on the count of 5, you will conclude your sparring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Conclude your sparring. Well done. Well done.
Didn't take you for a duelist like me, Van.
Probably learn not to try to hit plate with your bare hand.
You wanna?
You alright, Lemmy?
You know, actually hurt you, but
Lots of training.
good.
Don't worry.
It's nice to know the bird
Every
actually
single
can
one of
punch.
you.
That one thrust.
Every single one of you have things to learn from each other, and not just from your opponents, but from the people beside you. Remember that all of us are going to be fighting together, so we're going to need to learn how to fight as a group. And so, to that effect, what I want everyone to do is we're going to form a chevron formation behind me, alright? So everybody, in an orderly fashion, please form a chevron. It's going to be wide. Alright, very good. And we're going to try to keep it as tight as possible. We want to keep it tight as possible, shoulder to shoulder, if preferable. Get closer to me, Bronwyn. Get right up on me.
Tighter,
Right up
tighter.
on my shoulder.
Arms length.
Got it.
I'm a soldier now, brother.
Moving forward a little bit, Justin. We got some barrels.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's a bit of
Probably step a bit forward, Justin.
Here, close in on me, Allison. Like right to my shoulder. Yep. Exactly. Perfect. And you get in closer. And then what you're gonna, Dirk, what you're going to do, the role you're going to fill, is you're going to be behind, as well as you, Joshua. You're going to be, oh no, Lumi, you're going to be behind. Derek and Lumi, get behind. The two of you are going to be the rear guard. Your job is to watch the rear and to intercept anything that gets past this front line. When you're on patrols in the dark, what you want to do is every single person in this formation is going to have a line of sight so that you can watch at any point. And the idea of having the chevron is that, look at me, the person in the center is going to be watching forwards only. You are going to have an overlapping line of sight that is forward and slightly to the right. You are going to be focused more, or to the left, excuse me. And you are going to be looking directly perpendicular to the formation. You're going to be scanning left. Likewise, you're going to be right center, you're going to be right, and you're going to be completely perpendicular. Every single person needs to keep communications brief during all of these scouting missions. All communication about the enemy, about any sightings, needs to be minimal at most. This is something that I've personally learned. If you yap too much, then you can miss out on crucial information. The enemy can come upon you in a moment's notice. As for the two of you, typically what will happen is on some of these missions we'll have sisters that will be in your position that you'll be guarding, or perhaps we'll have some guildies that'll have rifles. They're going to have those rifles pointed between the gaps in the formation, over people's shoulders. Understood? You're going to be guarding them. Does everybody understand their role in the formation?
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Alright, then I want you to reassemble your own formation. I'm going to put one person in charge. Can I get one volunteer for someone to be in charge? Lumi, step forward. You're now the center of the chevron. I want you to form up everyone. And I want you to move slowly down this road to the very end and make sure that everyone is watching their angles of attack. Understood? Take command.
Understood. Alright, soldiers, form up on me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we need...
Looks like you're being called away,
I want you to,
Gildy.
yes.
You're dismissed. Thank you for your time.
Sure.
I hope that you found some of this educational.
The one thing I would say is remember that you're not always going to be going in a straight line.
We are.
When you're going, turning left or
Yes,
right,
we are
the
missing
one on
one.
the inside is going to have to miss.
Because Justin stepped away. I can take the
Then we
flank
will
by
have
myself.
Alright, we will have one flank because we are down one.
I'll take rear guard. Have the two heavy armor stay on the flank. The brunt of the force is gonna come this way. I'm lighter armor.
Fair enough. Switch. Alright.
I'll move up there.
Now that we're formed. Weapons ready.
Weapons ready.
And do we move?
March. Give the order.
March.
Weapons out, remember. They could be coming from the darkness, they could be upon you in a moment's notice. So keep those weapons extended into the dark. And pivot.
Yep.
Those weapons extended into the dark, ready to strike.
In terms of
Well
line of
done,
sight,
well
everybody
done.
can still see. They're supposed to correct.
Aye.
Remember, the ends of the formation should be looking perpendicular. But well done.
Another tip. They're attracted to light just as much as sound.
Indeed. Alright, everyone, go ahead and go take a seat by the fire.
All of the guards that were here would have noticed that the guild members had walked right by you and right into your guardhouse, which you know is very, very much against the rules and not against protocol. You would very much be adamant to clear them out of your guardhouse without proper cause.
What the hell are they doing in there?
Joshua, Allison, let's go.
Fearsome as always.
What are they in here?
Council.
I beg your pardon, Guildmaster. May I inquire as to the reason that you're here?
I can come here whenever I wish to access the armory. Why?
I understand that, but it is highly irregular to come in here with a number of guildsmen. I'd kindly ask that you depart.
You can ask all you want. I have every right and authority to be here. I have a key to the armory. It is my right.
Are you here to retrieve weapons from the armory?
Indeed, I'm going to drill my men.
Understood. Can we assist you with getting those weapons so that we can get you?
There is no need. You're overstepping your authority. You go back to your duties.
I'm simply trying to assist you in getting your weapons, sir.
I need not your assistance. I have a key to the armory.
Understood. We'll just stand by then.
Very good. What was that? You there? I had a question for you, Noel.
On station.
Due to what just happened on the attempted robbery of Solomon, he was going to take his men to take rifles to drill them But the point is to store some of them in the guild house for protection. Is that something I'm allowed to do or no?
You have a key expressly given by Dane?
Indeed.
You can do so, but you would know that due to the circumstances of the fort and Dane's disposition, it is most likely something he's very much not going to be happy about hearing about.
Very good. I'll tell him myself. Thank you. Come on, lads.
Oui, sir.
Si, senor.
Write down the serial number of each one that you take. Hurry up.
Allison, go and see if you can find Lieutenant Daisy or the captain.
They'd be outside, I'm assuming. Do you know where they would be?
I'm not sure myself. You might want to check the southern wall.
What exactly is the problem
Understood.
here?
Dirk. There's not a problem. They're getting their weapons out of the armory. They have a key.
Well, I wasn't aware, Mr. Hawk.
What's going on here?
Yes, well, the guards seem to be, very worried about our presence for some reason all of a sudden. Dane, I need to talk to you.
Yes, let's
Entirely
talk.
within your rights, you do have
What
a
is
key to
happening?
my armory.
I'm going to drill my men, but I wanted to talk to you about an incident that took place in town. You should be aware of it.
Brent made mention something of a book. After hearing about some contention going on, I'm a little bit hesitant watching you all walk out of here with a bunch of muskets after the things I've heard.
What do you think, I'm going to go and shoot the coven?
I don't know. Well,
I'm
they
going to
said
drill my men.
that.
Well, they tried to rob me. I didn't do anything. I have nothing to do with them. I'm going to train my men.
If you
want them
could
to come with, you can.
Hold
Please,
off for
by
just
all
a
means.
moment.
Stand down, wait. This is
Please
starting to
return the
get
muskets for
irritating,
the time being. It is getting irritating. I'm all over the place at the moment. If you'll allow me, I'll come and
Turn them
speak
back
with
in.
you and both Brent
take care of this
about
in a
this
second.
matter in a moment.
I have nothing to say to Brent, and this has nothing to do with Brent. This has to do with me prepping my men to use weapon systems that your men are not good at using.
Aye. An issue at the moment, though, is the others don't seem to be so well convinced about that. They see you storm
I
into
don't
here and
answer
start
to the
taking
others,
weapons.
I answer to you, Captain.
Yes, and I believe that what you're saying is true. However,
If you believed it, then this wouldn't be happening.
the only
So what's the
problem
real issue
is
here?
the others seem to be having issue with it. According to her, there was just a big blow-up, and then you come in here and grab a bunch of weapons. Now, I understand this was not your intention, however...
First of all, do you think this
after
is a
the
conversation
display
for
a few
radio?
days ago... Come over here. I'll say this quickly, but then I have to go for a bit, and I'll be with you back in a moment. But there is something I need to oversee.
We should wait outside.
No. We both know what the truth is.
Garrick, just we'll just be out here.
I believe you just now undermined my authority in front of your men. I've already had trouble with your men.
Yes.
So, you should have bothered to ask me before you took any sort of official action. I'll tell you what happened.
The mercenaries are still waiting. Shall I instruct them to wait further?
No, we can go take care of that.
She
They're
asked
talking.
me about a book that was mine, asked why I never shared it with her, claimed the things in it, my grandfather's book I've told you about, should have been hers, and she ordered...
Do you understand?
We were the ones going with you anyway.
Is all the guard going, or just the members?
No, it's just Joshua and I.
Gotcha.
Well, you better believe we're going to be watching the wall for their return.
I'm sure they got it. You know, I don't want to overcrowd them.
If I'm not mistaken, Van, you had a duty to refill the lanterns around the fort.
Yes, that is true. Have you been doing that?
Yeah, we already handled that. It was
Have you handled
for
all
the outside.
the lanterns? The ones on the walls, the streets.
No, not all the inside lanterns. I guess I could go. Yeah, just finish that.
He's under your purview.
What?
I would hate to get you in trouble. You should probably get it done. Faster you get it done, the faster you get it done.
Everything's coming to a boiling point, I swear. First, hearing about Cassandra having to do that well for the guild. Then hearing about the glade being barricaded. And the protector. And now apparently Solomon being robbed by the Coven. Great. This is just fantastic. And them getting rifles. And we haven't even gone south yet tonight. Seems to be getting worse and worse almost.
Talk to you. Solomon.
Did you?
They were each. Oh, you're 2 weeks.
They must think you're rather important. Is the Coven girl hardly getting one?
Taking a break.
Yeah, I've been running around after everybody all the day. It's over.
Thorn came around again.
Oh.
Bothering me for the fucking 50th time over it. I'm a lot concerned with what he said. Even though I've just stated to him that I'm doing stuff for the town, well, for the fort, really, and getting doors and such done. He said, well, don't be filling up your, time for long after this one. Meaning that they've got a lot of things planned for me to do.
Yeah.
And now to feel
Especially
about
what I just heard happened. Apparently
You
the
tell me,
leader,
'cause I need to know.
Apparently leader of Coven robbed Solomon.
Sorry.
The leader of the Coven robbed Solomon.
Robbed him?
Apparently took a book. And then I go into the barracks and I see Solomon with 5 other guild members grabbing rifles. Saying they're gonna go train and drill.
Ah, right, okay. I'll admit, I don't think that's gonna go well. Frankly, I think with what I was formed of doing today, has probably sparked that fire.
Yeah, it's gotten much worse. But what you have to do...
Oh no,
and
there was an
him-
update on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, much worse.
I got requested to make a gate.
Right, I heard about that.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Walking away, I heard the gate to the glade.
From who?
From Coyle, when he was speaking to you. Protector.
Sounds like you're having a private conversation. Come back. Firewood's delivered.
Alright. Hi, Shane.
Got the hinges.
All done?
Aye.
What about the
I'll sit
lock?
and get started on the lock soon.
I'll get to work in a moment. I need to rest my aching bones for a moment. I'm getting old.
Yeah, not
Can't be doing all this
Please,
rigorous.
you don't look a day over 20.
Oh,
Yeah, she looks like a day over 60.
I'm gonna punch you.
What?
Can't believe you. Over 60. Yeah, says the one who looks a day over 80.
I blame my father for this.
We always blame our, parents for having, giving us the grey hair so early in our
I mean, you should know this. My father, he had like full head of silver hair by, what, 40?
Yeah, your father was a bit of a bastard though, so I don't really count him as, respectful in any way, shape or form.
Not wrong about that.
Do you want to repeat yourself?
Not wrong about that. He was kind of an asshole.
Exactly.
Even if I did follow in his footsteps. Join the military with New Galleon.
Oh. I thought you were saying I was following in his footsteps. I was about to fucking smash you over the head with this.
No! God, no. If I said that, then you should hit me in the head.
Hard as I can? Easy.
Hopefully not hard enough to make me go unconscious.
I'm sure I can. Do you think that they'd care if I had a quick peek over the wall towards the south?
If you're with me.
As long as you're with me. Just as long as like, you're with me.
Yep. Oh
I'm just
no.
thinking.
Shit.
Are you referring to the cloudy skies and all that?
Oh. The light. We haven't gone out yet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot worse.
It really is.
Yeah, traversing out there with just that, it's hard enough, but without it, it gets a lot worse.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not you right now.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
I'm just the little carpenter who's trying to do their job. I don't... I was talking to Solomon about this. How the hell? How in the All-Father are we actually supposed to be pushing? There's no way we're gonna get supplies going back from, you know, the village over there, back over here. But something crazy I heard from him. It seems like he's gonna send people to go live out there.
I'm sorry, what?
Like this fort, like this fort, but make a new fort in the derelicts. At least that's what it sounded like to
I
me,
mean,
interpreted to me.
To do that, we would have to be fighting for every inch out there. I mean,
yep.
Trying to
You would
build
literally
out there.
be risking everything. You'd be risking so many people too.
Even then, we would need at least 15 to 20 to be out there, perpetually guarding the construction, which you will be more than likely a part of that.
Yeah, I probably will. Considering what Thorn said to me. Considering he said that I'd be needed on a lot of projects from now. And that's terrifying.
Hey, as long as you stick near me when we're out there, we'll be fine, alright?
Yeah, I know. I guess it just brings back memories. Going out there and fighting all over again.
I know.
Dr. Finley asked me about my, stuff actually.
And what'd you say to him?
Well, he knows about my back. How I can't wear armor, how I can't wear certain things on my back anymore. Gave him my discharge papers, at least, so we could write down injuries.
At least you're retired. This time around.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm retired, but still. Feels like people are gonna come asking me for help again. I don't know if I'm ready to do that.
Well, like always, Cass, it is your choice. Your choice to make. And I know you always make the right one.
I hope so. I really hope so. You know, I'm a little concerned with the fact that the light's not showing. I feel like this is just more dangerous.
And it is.
Are you planning on taking the siblings out?
No, it's
No?
one of the female redhead mercenary, and another one that's friends with Gravestone. Will be me, Justin, 2 guild members, and 2 mercenaries. That's it.
That's it?
That's
You're
it.
joking.
That's all we're going out.
You're gonna get eaten alive out there.
We went with 5 yesterday, and we did just fine.
Of multiple teams.
No, not multiple teams. 5 initially, and then 2 search parties.
Regardless, you have more people out there. You had like 10 to 20 people out there. Chasing after each other, of course. Stumbling idiots.
The more we bring, the more we risk people getting killed. And attracting more of the Ashen Men. And Dreadwalkers.
Still though. They've just sent you on a suicide mission.
It's not like we're going out too far anyways. It's just...
You say that, but you end up, you know...
I'm aware.
Going the wrong way.
I'm aware. Well, I should probably get back to work. I need to go check on the status in the fort. Make sure things are good there.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. And yet you've lived here longer than me.
Hmm?
You've lived here longer than me. It still creeps you out.
Yeah, by a couple months. Oh. 3 people out there. You might want to go check that out.
If they don't happen to go out for the day and they want to earn a couple coin, doing some basic work, I'm sure could be talked about.
I delivered the,
Mr. B, it will expire. I believe this conversation is what I heard.
Was in the middle of the street. There was more than just the water.
What the fuck's going on, Nathaniel?
Lieutenant, she was bitten by a snake beyond the north wall. The Coven's working on a cure. Both doctors are watching over her. The captain's there. Everything's been done that needs to be done. It's...
I need to check the status on the southern excursion, if we're still doing it.
It's the captain's call, and he's currently in there.
Shit.
Indeed.
As if we're going to do it, we need to do it now. Because...
It's darker.
That is already gone. What light we have is already currently dimmed. So if we're going to do it, we need to do it now and fast.
Anything to report, sister? Any progress on the anti-venom?
Give them the description
large-ish looking snake.
A line going from the head down the its whole body, just a
Straight line. And I couldn't make it out or take time to look at it, but I could have sworn there was some form of
symbol on the head. I couldn't make sure. All I know is it was.
What? What the heck happened? What?
Now this? Lieutenant being injured by snake. Great.
I don't want your spindly bitch anyways. Fuck!
Never mind, watch out, we got a dog.
Hey, all staring at.
Again, I'm gonna fucking gut you. Find food somewhere else.
Edward, everything all
Edward.
good? Edward, whoa, Edward, hold the door open for us. We got your new door.
We have your new door here, so if you could hold it.
Oh, thank you, Godsman. Thanks, Edward. What was on all about?
Everything alright, Edward?
Piece of shit, that's what.
Just be careful, though.
Anything now you know about Edward?
I know.
Corner's chipping on
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah, I know.
You say that, but then last time you did.
Guess not.
It only happened once.
Still, though, doesn't matter.
Between the asinine actions of the captain, okay, the blacksmith and the decisions made by the others.
So I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Are you busy?
At the moment, yes. Is it urgent?
Just an update.
I'm not in the mood for fucking. Yeah. You can speak in the open. Let's stand right here.
Obvious swift recovery. I'll just keep working, I guess.
Well,
Thank you
that's
for the
Houston.
update.
The Coven just went in with the anti-venom. Probably best to stay outside. Okay. Not that he wants to listen to me anyway. There's already half a dozen people in there trying to save Daisy right now. Best to give them room to work.
Well, that's why I trust Robin. He's quite the doctor.
Is the guard captain inside?
Yes, he's looking over Lieutenant Daisy right now.
And there's already
She
half
was
a
bitten by
dozen
some sort of
people in
snake.
there.
Is there too large of a gathering?
Currently, yes.
It might be best to wait outside for a moment, given that they're trying to keep Lieutenant Daisy alive at the moment.
Does the captain need to be present?
They're close. Does he need to be there? But he's going to be there.
I won't pull him away from his responsibilities. I'll be on my way.
Is there any kind of message that you would like to relay to him?
Yes, I have a very private and personal conversation I'd like to have with him.
I will let him know that you were looking for him and that he needs to have a private conversation with you.
And to think that we're supposed to go south. The captain keeps getting pulled in every fucking direction.
Not just him. I mean, I was pulled in every direction yesterday. And today. It's everyone everywhere.
Thank you.
Not more so. I mean, the light has dimmed, so.
You were one of the new arrivals here, yes?
Yeah.
Days
And
ago.
you were the one that shoved the hand to his
I just
God.
need to know.
Simply following orders. It was a...
Also hard time, especially right now.
I simply expressed my gratitude for them helping the lieutenant, nothing more.
Something bad happening there? That Rue one seemed to be all.
Hopefully I'm not intruding.
Oh god, we don't need everyone here.
The clinic.
The doctor is currently busy treating Lieutenant Daisy.
I see. Hopefully she is alright.
They've administered the anti-venom. She's being cared for by the doctors. The rest is up for her. Leave it.
Apparently bitten by a snake.
Yes.
I'm sure just a precaution. Can never be too careful.
Quite, you all right, Mr. Bay? Never.
You have business with the doctor, Mr. Silas.
I did, but I would think the health of your lieutenant takes precedence over my bigger matters.
Can send him your way when you're done, if you have a place you want to meet him at.
Merely just a reminder to just Dr. Borne. Dr. Finley and I are getting on quite fine.
I understand.
Thank you.
This bodes poorly for the expedition to the south. Well, as Fulton's already said.
Don't also hesitate if any of you need anything. Just say them.
Actually, do you have any books by chance?
Now what kind of books are we talking about here? John.
Historical books. Books on training, things like that.
Joshua, you okay? You just seem to be.
Tutorials, if you would. Obviously,
Yes,
these would have to be
dealing
made
with the
to,
Lord
not
as
made,
well.
excuse me, placed to order, is how you would say. So understand it will take me some time, obviously, to
Sorry,
go to New
just
Gallery, speak with the
trying to block things out. What'd you say again? Sorry.
Barter.
Just dealing with the Lord is all, Private Pang.
I understand. Oh, this has just been on the entire time. Let me go.
Those in particular. Proper tomes, obviously, good condition tomes. They won't just sell you the scrap half the time. The things will be falling at the very seams. Proper books usually about 9 to 10 pieces.
Might need to hold off.
I will say if I've added to the load that's racking that brain of yours, I apologize.
When you do find the need, all the whiskey, if you basically have a surplus of pieces, you come to me. I will see that you get
No.
your books.
Absolutely.
Of course, Miss Gay.
Nothing
I
concerning
certainly
you.
instruct you further. Have a good day.
That's fair. Oh, yes. As I was saying, and you can have this too, the lieutenant going out with Mr. Stein, what's his name? The guildsman.
I don't know which skills my team went
Well, he might know. You can ask him.
I know who they went out. They passed us.
Well, why are you asking me?
Anyway.
I didn't know. I didn't.
No, I'm not asking. I'm trying to remember. They both went out, just the two of them, beyond the wall in the north.
Is Miss Gold all right?
She will likely be alright. Well, here's her answer.
Yes.
I'm an assignment for you. I need you to go ahead and head up to Lieutenant Daisy's room. Go ahead and grab some things. She's going to be staying here overnight. I understand that, you know, as the few women of the guard, you probably be proper for you to go in there instead of a man.
Any specific items that she needs?
Maybe Private Payne can elaborate on that. You just had to recently stay the night.
Change of clothes, maybe something to read.
Well, I didn't know if there was anything specific, you know, obviously
She made
the change of
requests?
clothes, but
Yeah.
Just just get some overnight supplies. Just some generic overnight supplies. Just
trying to say
put it all in
willingly
the
things.
chest
just checking, sir.
Right.
making
No, I
sure
understand.
furrows,
I understand.
everything, You know.
Right.
I will get her normal stuff. I live with her, so I
Any
very
update
much
from
understand that what she might.
Thank you.
Looks like going
The,
south.
the lieutenant, not at the moment. But the lieutenant is going to survive the night, according to the doctors.
Oh, that's good. I know the docs won't be back.
You can ask the
here tonight
captain
as well
about
anyway.
that patrol.
Yeah. Say that again, sir.
If it's still even going to happen tonight.
Apparently some sort of snake.
Right.
That's all
That's the
all I've heard.
intention. But if it's not something out there trying to kill us, it's contention within the fort running awry.
Always is.
Right, there have been a number of developments, particularly involving Solomon and the Coven.
Yeah, I heard that.
By the way, I did succeed in having a large
Why would he just
training
walk into
exercise.
the armory after a disagreement? Like it seems like a strong
Apparently-
reaction.
Apparently, he was allegedly acquiring weapons to conduct firing drills. I believe him on this regard. However, the others jumped to other conclusions and were about to take their own rash actions. So I had to take action to immediately dissolve the situation until this can be worked out.
If I've learned anything from this morning, Bracken doesn't think before he acts.
Possibly not.
We still owe him our thanks for his speedy
Oh,
reaction
Lieutenant.
to the lieutenant's. Oh.
That we do.
Already. As he stands.
Speak
I
of the
sent
devil,
Allison
she
to get
shall
up and.
rise from her deathbed. How are you feeling?
I thought I was gonna get a cabin mate.
Tired, but
I'm coming back here tonight, apparently to sleep as well.
Could have just let him take the bite. He's bigger. He probably would have handled it better.
His body technically would have circulated the poison longer.
I can't lose you. You know that.
That's why we use horses when creating antivenoms, because their bodies are big and it circulates.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's an interesting fact.
I thought you said she was staying overnight.
She was.
That's what the doctor said.
She is.
She's just good to get on her feet a little bit.
I'm glad you're safe.
She does have duties they perform.
Yes.
I
Get the blood flowing.
highly encourage
Work it out of the system.
to have someone with her, Captain.
Thank you, Allison.
At all times.
feeling better.
Oh, I do believe one of the doctors need to have a talk with Mr. Silas.
I go to the tavern.
Can I speak with Daisy or Dane?
Good. Come. Let's walk.
Maybe Dane, if he's not busy with 30 other things.
He's gonna keep getting busier and busier.
So she's
What's
gonna
this
stay in the
about you
hospital,
and
correct?
Solomon
Yes.
and Bracken from my tavern?
Or she's staying in the...
Solomon has decided he
She's
wishes
staying
to
for the night.
ban Bracken from the tavern, at least the guild portion of this. Apparently this is something you need to work out with him. I understand the guild runs the tavern, or at least they fund it, but it is your tavern.
He's telling me that he's about to cut off all supplies from the tavern if I allow Bracken in now.
Are you?
I need to get to the bottom of this. Bracken apparently exercised justice within the tavern and was to display that many within the guild apparently were not fond of while I do agree it would have been better to take him somewhere where he can exercise his justice on his own jurisdiction, I'll speak with Bracken in regards to this matter, but the priority right now is diffusing the problem. Because immediately after this, apparently, Bracken and the head of the coven, Queen Gwen, they tried to take something from him, like a book that he has, his journal.
Lieutenant.
I mean, listen, every bit of respect that I can, I really don't think we should be
Mr.
leaving your
Hawkins,
weapon with you right now.
I think that you know that I was the one that tried to get in the way
Where's the
of
weapon?
the protector
It's on your hip.
and beating up that guild boy. Him and I have already squashed that beef. I was just trying to stop the peace from being broken inside your tavern. I didn't recommend anything about him being bad.
It's
just to
like
be perfectly clear.
it's like in a horrible spot that I don't want to grab.
Yeah.
As long as I
There you go.
Yep, you got it.
from the tavern, it shouldn't be denied.
There you go.
Proud of you, Lieutenant. Yeah, you can just let it go.
That's between
I'm
you
gonna
and
see
me.
if I can find Bracken.
Right.
I think I should go.
And
sit down
apparently
and
Thorn wanted to speak with you, Captain.
Drink. Good for him. Drink.
Speak or not.
Break.
Bracken, can I have a word?
You can.
Come.
Fucking threatening to cancel our supplies for everyone in the fucking fort over it there.
And I'll try to point
Snake bites?
Unexpected. I'm being perfectly honest. Is it true that you and one guildsman left far beyond the walls alone?
They just
I-
swarmed out of the rock.
It was a special
Strong, fast.
request from
Many
Dane
instant to bring one down. Even
to
then.
investigate something.
I'm going back on patrol.
Pardon?
I managed to grab my sword when I was trying to block a
Hi.
razor sharp
Little
sword
Daisy treating
down on my
you
chest. After I grabbed it and tossed me.
Some. This one is
I went tumbling, got up, disoriented, couldn't see the light, felt a sharp pain in my shoulder.
Keep your voice down and straight. I don't give a fuck. I know you don't give a fuck, and that's the problem.
Shall we? I would have liked to have seen the tavern, but it seems there's a bit of a
Private discussion may happen with this.
as much as I do love my
Well,
I've never truly ever been in this direction.
You've been counting the rest of us to turn away from those.
right. Mining job not too long ago.
I've seen birds.
I'm gonna see if Red's still waiting at the finish.
This is Mr. Whiskers. This is a duck. This is a bird that is red.
I'm able to take an order for you?
Just a meal.
Did you get the coloring right?
All right. 2 pieces.
I don't know. The coven made some red stuff. Let's use his paint.
Didn't know the coven was so talented at making that makes sense. Yes, the next time.
Maybe it was the merchants who brought me something. You normally just bring me jerk.
There you go.
Thank you.
Not who you went looking for?
I mean, we weren't looking for Mr. Whiskers. We just saw Mr. Whiskers.
Fair enough.
Right with you.
How's the hand?
Still sore. Walking around, it's definitely not the best thing to happen.
While you were gone, nothing too much of note seemed to happen. It was actually fairly calm from what I could tell. Unless you have something to report, but...
I heard of a fight.
Oh, that was this morning. Like way early on before you left.
I thought the captain was saying something happened while I was gone.
That's news to me if that's the case. There's no fights that I'm aware of.
We'll have to get clarification, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what's being refreshed.
Well,
I've just been mentally preparing myself to go south again, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Given with how
I heard
Dane's
they
been
delayed
pulled. Yes, it's been delayed to this evening, but with how Dane is pulled in every damn way, today I doubt it's gonna happen.
What would you like?
happens. Some townsfolk were commenting that it seems to have been a little more dark as of late, the less light coming through those clouds. Especially the carpenter and the smith noticed.
Oh, because there's a storm.
I think I noticed up on the walls a little bit too. I was just wondering if that's some sort of storm coming through, or your equivalent of a storm.
There's a storm. If you go by the
days
southern
the moon
gate.
is just darker.
If you go by the southern gate, there's a storm. In the distance, you can hear it.
Let's see.
There you go.
Well, good to know that's perfectly normal for here. That's got a little darker because it's been coming storm. How long do they usually last? I know when they were coming into town, it lasted a couple days. And they last weeks or just days?
Depends. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's just a day.
Alright, I'm gonna go get water from the guard barracks.
Understood. See you around, Daisy.
I was just walking.
She seems kind of been a bit of shock, from what I can tell. She seemed more subdued. Did she seem subdued to you?
One likely in the medicine.
Probably. At least she got some sort of something. As far as
Two pieces.
you're concerned, saw you talking with that carpenter, Cassandra. She seemed to have a dark look on her face after she was talking with the smith. You okay?
Yeah, just fine. I can speak to my best friend.
Alright.
However I please.
No worries, just stressful few days, and you know.
Right? Yeah, right? That is correct.
We also do have some
He already did his job. So if you can't take care of yourself, then how can you take care of us personally? That's how it used to be, but we're having a bit of an infestation problem. Charging one per room right now. You want to say if you can't take care of yourself, then how can you take care of us mercenaries?
Alright then. Actually,
making a joke.
I'll just give you the 2 pieces for a meal right now.
Yes.
Fantastic.
No, you're more than okay.
And you still will be fine.
You want something to drink as well?
Yes.
Having a rough day. I'm glad you are.
Pardon?
Check the southern wall one last time. See how it's doing. Go back to the fort.
The hour grows ever later, as it would seem. I'd hate to say it, but I think your expedition beyond the southern wall would be ill-advised at this time.
That's up to Dane to decide. If he ever gets to decide anything for the rest of the day, besides being pulled in every direction to talk to someone.
Yes.
All clear up there, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Have you seen Solomon anywhere?
Walking on his own on the wall.
What?
Far right side.
Right. Thank you, guys.
fuck?
I think dear captain requires ale. Something focuses.
Good evening.
Huh. I suggest carrying a fucking light on you.
If you've come to check, there's nothing of interest that's happened since the lieutenant returned.
Oh, good,
That
but
seems to have resolved
keep a
itself,
damn
so-
light on you. You're hard to see up there in the dark.
Oh, maybe that's the point.
That, or you might get shot. Accidentally. Oh. God's sake. Ugh.
if I like this one. Are we friends?
He's very quiet. He doesn't really, like, concern himself. He just does his job.
Yeah.
I do my duty.
This table belongs to some people.
It was training during training.
I'm afraid.
Does that have your name, Oliver?
Actually, my name's carved in that tray right there.
The guild usually sits on this one. If you want to.
They don't care.
You
The
start
guild can put their asses somewhere else.
Give me.
Well, yes, I was saying that as a
You win this round.
Pay for our meals, and you actually need to pay for your room as well.
Where is this announcement taking place, sir? Here?
Thank
I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. I was hoping to do it somewhere. Yes, I'm
when I
getting
speak too much.
6 pieces for 3
The
meals,
back room.
3 drinks, 4 pieces for her.
My ass. No, I mean, no.
There's a fishing guild meeting at 12. I'll go get that. It's fine.
I don't think we know each other well enough for that, Stuart.
No, that's not what I. Oh, I hate English so much.
I know, our colonial speech is so terrible.
Hey,
out of all of us to get laid.
Really,
It would have been
improve our reputation.
What?
Nice.
Table is seat.
Nice on nothing.
The extra effort.
People already think we're savages.
It's a seat with extra legroom.
I am.
gonna have an aneurysm.
Roland's gonna have a
wild beast.
Why am I gonna have an aneurysm?
Logan.
Also, Logan's a double negative. He's also a woman.
Amongst the gods.
Is everybody?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, Hike
Aren't
says
we waiting for
there.
the big stinky man?
I think he's arguing with the cop. Just tell me.
You have to be more specific because there's a lot of stinky men.
So to speak.
Where's the old fuck?
He's busy.
Then why are we here? He's the one who's supposed to do the speaking.
Things around here seem a little more.
No, not that old fuck. A different old fucker. The one who is
decided beyond reasons known to me that he doesn't
just
want
a
to
difference.
speak. I think he's
Being here
tied
3
up with
days,
guards at the moment. To be
seeing
honest
that
with
there's clearly some.
Which, speaking of which, apparently that
Then
patrol is
why
getting ready to go.
here?
I guess would be a word for it. Several around.
This house then.
Until they come, until they tell you, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere until
I have to prepare at this.
they come in and grab us. I mean, I would like to get extra money today, but
Who's grabbing who here?
what? Because we have a
We're all on the edge of our seats, and for some of us, a table. Will you please just
sit on the table?
Can I sit just this once and then never do it again?
Does that letter you have written make mention of Petra's act?
Indeed, it does.
Listen, we're requesting 2 men from the guild who, yes, will be armed to join those south of the wall. Very well then. We'll talk in a moment after I speak with the mercenaries.
What I think of your captain, I do not think of you soldiers. And I'm sorry you have to see this way, and any ire I've directed your way is because I am frustrated with that man, so forgive me.
There's no forgiveness necessary. I just wanted to be clear that when Bracken was throwing your man against the bar, it was the Provincial Guard that stood up to stop him.
I know, but I have to try and defuse because that man gave him permission to fucking do so.
I understand that.
Trust me, I don't know if Dane even told any of his men. Brent brought Bracken into the back of that tavern and tried to rob me. That's what I went up there for. That's what I wanted to tell him. And in response, I was disarmed because some story was made up I was going to shoot the fucking coven. So, your captain disarmed me on behalf of the coven.
To be fair, Mr. Harcourt, you're quite unpredictable.
Has he not told you about the orders from the council to execute my father? Of course he hasn't. What I did was from the High Council.
Still your
captain. Your captain tells you nothing. Do you think I should have sent the old man south of the wall with a rusty hatchet so he could die slow?
No.
Damn well you know how.
Joshua, you and I are setting out on the reconnoiter, yes?
Oh boy.
I'm afraid
Oh well.
Is that correct?
If you need anything, do let me know.
Hasn't changed.
What is it? Oh, don't worry.
Sorry, Mr. Thorne.
They are
Pretty close.
frothing at the mouth to bring the church out here. Are you heading out south?
I am.
Do you feel that you might need more men?
It's always good to have men that are trained with
Of course it
rifles.
is, but do you feel that you will need more men?
Yes.
Osman, take him, go with them.
So you are supplying arms.
Thank you, Mr. Harcourt.
I don't trust your judgment, Dame, so I asked one of your subordinates.
Well, the same in my
Especially
eyes.
with the light going.
The way
Obviously,
things
it's
work
not.
around here. Come,
Yes,
look
you
into
say
your
one
arms.
thing. You say one thing in private, Captain, and something else in public. Have you told your men yet about the vagabonds?
I have.
Seems a number of them are very confused.
I've spoken with them.
You might want to be
Let's go,
honest
Joshua.
about it. And not just tell them the
see,
bits
I
you
have
want
not
them to
already
know.
Done so. I vowed to be open with my men, and I was. Come.
I don't like that he's trying to undermine your authority by trying to speak with one of us. I don't mean to be a pawn like that.
I'll grab my helmet while they arm themselves.
Well, Vaughn, you're not going out.
He's playing mind
No,
games, sir.
I just got voluntold. Well,
Oh, great.
You'll forgive me for my actions with your leader. The people of this town are afraid of him after that display over by the front gate. I hope you
I'm gonna wait
realize
outside
I'm
here,
just
Joshua.
doing what I think is best to ensure that peace remains here. Until people understand they have really no reason to be afraid of him. And at the moment, he has to show them that by cooperating. Go.
We're gonna get pulled into this mess, Joshua. And I don't like it. You see that, what he tried to pull back there? Trying to play on my sweet side?
Ah, yes, bend the truth, tell white lies.
Try
I'm
and
all
make
too
us
familiar.
sympathetic to his point of view. Try to make us distrust the Dane. I don't like it at all. And it's gonna work on some of us. As much as I wish it wouldn't. We've got to keep sharp eyes and sharp minds. I spoke with Mr. Thorne, the second in command at the guild. He was trying to do the same thing.
Well, let's just say things are gonna get a lot worse.
They're trying to be our enemy and our ally at the same time.
Someone need you, Mr. Thorne?
Is the captain inside?
Yes, arming
Yeah,
your
he is.
men.
He'll be coming out shortly.
Is he on his way out?
He should be.
Yes.
Which one do you have your weapon?
Are you heading out with your men?
No, I'm not heading out with them. I'm seeing them off.
Check the tavern.
I understand there's
Should have
lots
left
to
it.
discuss.
Have left it there.
Once I let them
Gravestone.
know, I'll be occupied for a bit and we'll speak after. It's been a long day.
I'll be out of your hair.
We'll see. Whatever this
I'd
conversation
like to offer
is,
you an
there's a chance I'll be
opportunity
able
to defuse the situation.
Talk to me as we walk. Unless this is something you feel should be private.
No, not at all.
We have about till an hour when I open those gates.
Dane, the master of the guild wants to push economic repercussions on the fort.
Aye.
Not only that, but also pressure the church.
Pressure the church.
I'm sure you don't want any of this within the town.
No, of course I don't.
And I understand your concerns are with the volatility
Bossman.
Our current leadership.
Indeed. A lot has happened today that has put people on edge. And I've done what I feel is right to ensure that people feel safe, regardless of the validity of their feelings.
Captain, is there any mercenaries coming with us?
Well.
Aye, yes, there are, at least there should
I
be.
had two selected. Should I grab them?
They're probably
No, no,
inside, last I know.
Alright.
Dead men tell no tales! Good luck!
Anáil, please. Could use assistance in more than anything. You know how hard it is to keep that place clean. We spend an hour in the morning.
If I could help,
Where are the mercenaries? Where are the mercenaries, Joshua? Do you know where they stay?
Make your way.
Did you say
ale? Or meal?
I don't want to be in my house longer than an hour.
Alright, well, there you go. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Tomorrow morning we'll
Do you know where the mercenaries are? Where their hideout is or whatever?
Ale?
I have no problem with this. They said they had work to attend to.
Great.
How about something to eat or something to drink? That'll be a lot easier.
Let's go back to the front.
All the budget for it, sir.
Mr. Teach says that I am supposed to take you with me.
We're golden. That man's good with a rifle.
If I'm going to, I'll oblige you myself. How about that? Pass on the favor.
I'll hold you to it.
Very good. If you find anything big out there, don't engage. Make your way back and make back with haste, but do not leave each other behind. That being said, we did clear out quite a good deal of the rabble. There's a good chance you may not encounter anything. If so, sweep the forest, both sides, make your way back. Let us know if there's anything there.
Both sides understood.
Nothing.
Both sides, alright.
You know the bounds.
Right. Alright, I want a tight chevron. Close up.
Aye.
On you.
On me.
Hold.
Hold.
No struggle.
Alright.
Left or right, Lieutenant?
Chevron it is.
Left to right. Left to right.
left or right?
Right, good.
Going first.
We're gonna be heading left. You on the far left. Oliver. When we're moving, I want your vision perpendicular.
You've all checked with the commissar, right?
Aye.
Thought only 2 mercenaries were going on this one.
You sent me out late, sir, but you sent me nonetheless.
I have concerns with sending this many out all at once.
Can you fall back?
We'll take it. We'll bring it back in. Watch over the walls. You hear or see anything, holler. We open the gate.
Sure. Understood.
We'll see you when you get back then.
If there's one too many, he's good experience.
I'll bring him back with me, don't worry.
The one that didn't attend the training is coming along. Incredible. Alright, we're sweeping left.
Oliver can handle himself.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, maybe not exactly. I know I wouldn't hear, but.
Anything else to the floor? Oliver?
So dark.
Yes, especially with the light
Aye,
gone.
it is.
It's a lot darker out.
Watch your back, watch your horses.
Stay tight on my left and right.
Yep. Aye. Lieutenant is looking forward, everyone else look to your side. Up behind.
You're watching ink be poured through a bucket of water. What colors everything the same dark color that its own substance is. Small pushing through the trunks of the trees like water over rocks in a stream. It's eerily still.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I almost prefer dark, because then your eyes can perfectly adjust. Strange as it might sound.
After being here for almost 2 years, you get used to it.
Sure, yeah.
Those eyes peeled.
They're spread open.
I'm gonna swing right now.
Got it.
Full grass.
Sorry, you're okay?
Coming into an open air.
Far so good.
So far, so good. Captain said that we might not encounter anything. They might have caught them all.
Here's hoping.
I heard
Here's
something
hoping.
earlier.
See what I mean by how cold it gets down here?
I feel it.
Clearing. Don't think I've been here before.
No, we haven't.
Swing right.
At least this far.
And start back towards the road. From your guard.
Just a day prior,
those ruins?
Indeed.
Wonder what used to be here.
Apparently several times.
Just the fog.
Justin,
back
you
towards the road
think
now.
back to what was out here just the day prior. You couldn't go more than 5 minutes without another creature leaping from the darkness into the light and attacking. Now there's
doesn't make sense.
rarely a sound except the crunch of the dirt, rotted leaves beneath your boot.
So many yesterday, and now it's dead silent.
Going to lower readiness or alertness.
Anything that should make you more quiet.
Aye.
Remember, a loud forest is a welcome.
Doesn't feel very welcoming right now.
Quiet, man. Get on the swivel and your weapon ready, alright?
Already on it.
Back at the road.
Yeah, we're back on the path.
We're gonna check the other side now. Tighten up the formation. Close it in.
Aye, sir.
Close it in. Get close.
Aye.
Good. March. This doesn't make sense. They'd gotten closer to the fort than they'd ever done before.
In greater numbers, and yet now.
And now nothing? Doesn't make sense.
Maybe.
We cut down a great many of them.
Maybe they're scared.
But I can't
They
tell
don't
you.
want to risk it.
Scared.
I don't know.
Usually we encounter at least a few of them out here.
No, Oliver. I certainly would have expected us to get attacked by now.
What you did back then in New Galleon. With a wooden sword.
By getting
When we
younger
were kids.
in front of your eyes.
Could be a trick of the light.
Well, Arturo, we're far from home. But for damn sure.
Shut.
Keep communications crisp. Shut your yaps. Maintain alertness.
I wonder if it's the same area.
This doesn't make any sense.
There's another building ahead. Another up.
Aye.
Didn't hear the fog thicken.
Certainly seems to. Tighten it up. We're moving back into the thicket.
Aye.
Alright, we're gonna spin back towards the road. We're gonna spin back towards the road.
I'll keep an eye.
What?
Are we swinging back?
Aye.
Aye.
I think it might be best we move on a double, if I had to say.
Why is that?
Being followed?
I had to say
Explain
so.
yourself, Mr. Reed.
There's something there, sir, in the south.
You see something glowing?
I'm not sure.
Green?
Moment is
Did you see
uncertain.
in the
I think
south?
we best,
Very
I think
nice.
we best be headed back, sir.
I agree. Alright.
I don't know what.
Everybody form up close. We're going to quick march all the way back to the road. Understood? Quick march. Flanks. Keep your points of view parallel or perpendicular to the formation.
Any sound?
Don't get too jumpy.
Easier said than done. Truth be told.
Come out if you're there, beasties.
Or you could stay out, honestly.
Watch yourselves.
Where are you?
Shit, I thought I saw something.
I think we're all seeing things.
You're getting a little bit too paranoid. Move it!
Alright, gather up. Gather up. Quick perimeter.
That's all of us?
Want a head count? I had 2 mercenaries.
Aye, all of us.
Yep, they're all
Alright, I've got
here.
both of my mercenaries, both of my guildsmen. Alright, excellent. We're making quick march all the way back to the fort. Let's go.
Arthur.
Alright, get in there. Go. Go. Good.
Everyone counted for?
Yes.
I'll go get the captain's shit in case needed.
Made it, told you.
I've never seen it. Had a fight of us.
How was it?
Awful.
Boys. Can I help you?
Who's not out there?
Shove off. Just saw something is all.
I'm fine. I went a lot, but last night.
There wasn't anything.
It was just
It's not normal.
dead silent.
Not after what happened. Not after how close they got. The numbers that we were fighting yesterday. No, that doesn't make any sense.
How's the wounded? Any injuries to report?
Made to the captain.
None.
Understood.
There was nothing
Oh.
there.
You didn't find him.
Oh.
I can't run around looking for him fast.
That's concerning.
He's
But
having
also
a million
decent at
meetings.
least. I'll go inform the doctor.
If I can't find him, I will.
Maybe it's good tidings of a good sign for once.
Maybe. There's nothing.
And so you pointed out having that happen. And they were right on our walls. I don't trust it.
Neither do I, but apparently
Something's
one
up.
of the mercenaries said something was watching us.
How was it? None of you appear to be injured.
That's the thing. Nothing was out there.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. In that case, I'm gonna return this.
Captain's not up there.
You want me to look for him?
I don't suppose you've seen the captain.
Nope.
Right, thank you.
What's... Huh?
Just see that today, weighing heavy.
It was quite an eventful day for being quiet, wasn't it?
A wild animal. Sure, they would attack. Sure, they would have fear when met with a large hunting party. But they would still be spotted. They would still be seen. You could catch a wolf turning tail. You could catch birds watching from the trees, but nothing? They're hiding.
Maybe.
They more than likely are.
If they know fear, that's good for us, though, right? If they fear us, wouldn't you say that's a good thing?
I don't know if it's... It almost strikes me that they're opportunists. They wait for gathering parties, individuals who can't fight, groups who are disorganized, who might not have full
What was the difference between
intent.
this group that just went out and the group that we had last time, right?
This group
consisted of mainly guards and mercenaries, right?
Entirely a fighting force, yes.
What was the element missing?
Reed seems to think he saw something, but nobody else did.
We didn't bring any sisters with us. What, are you saying that they're the cause? I doubt
Maybe
it.
a jump to conclusion too quickly, but... Or, like you said, they're intelligent, they're waiting for us to be distracted with gathering and not fighting. But that doesn't explain the first patrol that went out yesterday beforehand, the first group that went to clear. They were just a fighting force. We counted a bunch of them. So that probably blows my theory out of the water, I guess.
That does.
Answering Mr. Harcourt's summons.
Stay here.
Mr. Harcourt call for someone? I do apologize.
Yes.
Who did he call for?
Lieutenant and also that Declan fellow, both who went outside the walls. Just doesn't...
Just the two of them, too. You find Dane yet?
Doesn't sit right.
Have that talk yet?
Yes, he seemed dismissive.
No, I haven't found him.
I'll bring it up at the next meeting.
Sure.
It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, that man. Where to heaven?
He's pulled in every direction today.
I mean, there's probably half a dozen issues up on that wall with all the night shifts or all the crew that gotta do things.
I'm gonna go sit
and
in the
since around the back alleys.
Excuse me.
Fair.
But maybe this isn't something to be discussing out in the street. Just an idea.
Yes. We should do our part to maintain the peace.
Also, you'd want to know that the sisters were okay with the guys on that whole car going back to
As you sit here, you hear almost loud voices coming from upon the wall, and as you look up, you notice a staggering amount of guild members and only one guardsman. This is strange. And from here, you can kind of see he's flustered, and now I'm leaving the hall.
Fucking Solomon.
go to the north if you want casual.
Seem to give anything I'm asking for too much of this game. You forgive me if they ever stole you. They were all strange pagans. They believed in a great matter of oddities, foreign gods. For them, they took the
How does that make any sense?
Lack of communication, I suppose. Till everything goes to the shit.
You actually might know better than anyone else. I see you around the carpenter all the time. Have you seen her?
More likely has retired.
I see. Okay. Got it.
Why are you needing business from her?
She wanted to have a drink and get to know me, so I said sure.
She more likely retired.
I see.
No sign of the captain anywhere, and
that is it for now. It's getting late as it is, so thank you all for tuning by. I shall see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.